Well, I won't look back, I don't need to. Time won't wait, and I've got so much to do. Where do I stop? It's all a blur and it's so unclear. Well, I don't know, but I can't be wrong. This fight is not for anybody. This is purely for myself. There is no way I'm gonna give up till the very end. I can't tell what is wrong and what is right. I've got to find the answer. Buenas, ¿cómo andas? No way I will ever give up. Place all your bets on the one you think is right. Esos atajos, normal. Forget to take my meds. Hang on. Yo, Ali. Es probable que no he tomado mis pastillas. Yeah. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Vale. I'm feeling better than yesterday a little bit. Fuck. 16, okay. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. When alone in my bed. 26. Alex, ¿cómo andas? 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I took my meds. I gotta get a hold on my life. I wanna fly high so I can reach the highest of the heavens. Somebody will be waiting for me, so I've gotta fly higher, gotta keep going. Everything is a brand new challenge for me. I will believe in myself. It's the only start for me. In my sleep, I just go running. Terminando de desayunar. ¿Qué has desayunado? Follow you, I will not see the light. Now's the time to find my way through this life. I'm trying so hard to be strong. Wanna fly high so I can reach the highest of all the heavens. Somebody will be waiting for me, so I've gotta fly higher, gotta keep going. Everything is a brand new challenge. Taco de barbacoa, joder. Qué buena pinta. Start for me. dos, tres. Yeah, I'm in a better mood, Ali. Things I can do and there's the... Sale Pibi, quién sabe. Over the heavens. I modified the third door strat because like I can't walk while my bands are shaking. Buenas. Myself, this is the only start for me. Confío. Oh. Here I come, rougher than Knuckles. You can call me Knuckles. I'm excited, kind of chuckle. Thanks for the good luck. I'm hard as nails, it ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independence is my first breath. First test feels it right, then the worst left. Born on an island in the heavens. The blood of my ancestors flows inside me. My duty is to save the flower from evil deterioration. Yeah, I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Streaking lights like doo-doo. Wing. I'm fighting my own mission. Nothing's gonna stand in my way. No. I will be the one to set your heart free, true. For them, it will spare assassin, yo. Don't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my planet, gonna fight for my destiny. Rougher than Knuckles. Tougher than Knuckles. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Knuckle Chuckle. I'd rather flex my knuckles. I'm hard as Knuckles. It ain't hard to chuckle. I break them down whether they knuckles or knuckles. Unlike then the Knuckles chuckle. Things as weak spots don't prove of him, but gotta trust him. This alliance has a Nico. He knows. I will be the one to set your knuckle free, true. Them evil knuckles that they got in you. Stand up to all the pain and doo-doo. Just believe it, doo-doos. Don't rely on Sonic. We'll be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet. I shall not surrender. My cock goes through boulders. That's why I flex my boner. Adversary skirt Knuckles. Sir. Yo, sir. Won't be frightened. I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself. Won't rely on others. Freedom will. Oops. The havoc and anarchy. This is my planet. Gonna fight. about the newest addition. No, goals. Serenity is restored. Okay, so if I get stuck, I do that. Let me see this. Here we are. Yeah! Shall not surrender, no. Yeah! Woo! The new porcupine on the block with the buff chest. Out the wilderness with the ruggedness. Knock, knock, it's knuckles. The blow, thrower. Independent flower, master on the holder. Give you the coldest shoulder. My spine goes through boulders. That's why I flex my boner.
The furnace goes get shelved.
I don't remember the right on part. Stick finger bass. Right, I'm missing an ingredient. I was wondering why I knew I was doing something wrong. I need to run into the wall for a little longer. Run out my map and shut up.
Ruff, 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 ruff. I'm a doggy. Ruff, ruff.
I know that your lucky color is that cool shade of blue. I guess I'm Joe. Easy to understand. Whatever comes to me naturally.
Alright.
To understand the feelings of a person. Yeah, that's the weird fucking lyric. Or best of Santa girl. Mm-hmm. Going to be perfecta para cantar. Dave Mustaine. Dave Mustaine no tiene una buena voz para cantar. Joder. As much as I need you. Yes, que hasn't had a great voice for a while, yeah. He just basically yells. Prácticamente son gritos. Due to cancer? Wait, he had cancer? Oh, that's crazy. Oh yeah, throat cancer? F, dude. Sing your thing. Pues gracias. Nowhere to hide. Lights. Be there for you. Es que soy técnicas de cantar, pero no soy buen cantador, en mi opinión. Soy el peor en la familia de cantante. Sí. Soy el peor cantante en mi familia. Yo, Princess Samoyed. Sí. Cantante. Oh yeah. The worst part about that is that I knew I was saying it wrong, but I couldn't think of anything else to say. That's just me. Buenos mornings. Good días, joder. Buenos morning. Dude, I can't. Is it? I can't remember if my favorite one's coming up or if it's well, second favorite actually. Ah, it's Gamma. It's time for vibes and feels. I'm in a better mood today. I guess I take my chances with the D-pad. It's just basically going to be random chance whether we get through the door or not. Like, okay. Ayo, Hatake. Yo, every time you say "you're," by the way, I think of that YouTube short of the guy that's like, "Yeah, 1278. I haven't even made my order yet, baby. Stop playing with me." I just clocked in. Stop playing with me. How are the runs yesterday? Fucking awful, but I did get a 314 that made it all the way to the third door.
way.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, it's a windy and sunny day, and I can hear the faint sound of the distant waves. The past weeks have been gone by so fast, and so let's see the bright sky and shining sun. I have a feeling it's okay. A fun day. Oh, it's a windy and sunny day, and I can play the mountain with the waves. Yes, it's another trouble-free day. Our playground's so huge, we don't know where it ends. Feels energetic and groovy. Everything's cool, it's excellent. Every day's a new beginning, yeah. We don't know who we're gonna meet today. The more I want, the less that I can get. Keep working for a new tomorrow, but I guess that I'm so happy now. Gonna set my heart free. Now I've got nothing to worry me. Come on, let's just get up. Oh. Hey big guy, hey little guy, can you tell me who came first? Sorry, but I don't know. We are simply natural. Sit up, up and down. Hey. We are simply natural. Present you with a gift. Welcome to our paradise. I did the inputs wrong there anyways. I'll just use D-pad. Oh yeah. Started moving forward too late. What do you think of? You always take me for granted. Oh, now you're friends for all of time. Tell me how you feel. No, I can't resist that smile on your face. Happy, happy. Boy, I'm happy. But I don't know. I'm simply natural. Maybe if I hold up on the right stick, I will not get caught by that bullshit. Dies. Just a thing of deeper. Yeah. Woo! My favorite song in the whole fucking soundtrack is absolutely, It Doesn't Matter. What? Thunder, rain, and lightning, danger, water rising, clamor, sirens wailing. It's such a bad sign. Shadows of dark creatures. Wonder. people run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? All the steps we take, all the moves we make, all the pain at stake. I see the chaos for anyone. The way that we have our own styles and we won't change. Yours is filled with evil and mine is not. There is no. Oops. Can't hold on much longer, but I will never let go. I know it's a one-way track. I'm not. I want to test this out. I'm just gonna hold forward the whole fucking time. I tried. It's gonna be alright. It is blazing, shadows keep attacking. Little children crying, confusion, hopeless anger. I don't know what it can be, but you drive me. Cunning tricks make me sick. You won't have it your own way. Can't hold on much longer. Okay. Drop all my damn inputs, why don't ya? Yo. This actually seems to have an impact. Let's go, dude. Maybe I won't need to... Maybe I'll be able to do spoon-fed. Yo, what the fuck? I was just able to do that? How? I've never done that before. I know it's a one-way track. Yo, Joseph, thanks for the good luck. There's no way that this is actually, like, worth it, right? Not gonna think this way. Protect should be... Wow. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Yeah. Open your heart. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What? Apparently I died. Name of the band? That's Crush 40. That's the dudes who used to make all the Sonic or all the Sonic That's the dudes who used to make all the Sonic theme songs and stuff. Salud. Bless you. And give your every rage. Step aside and I'll turn the page. Breaking through your crazy maze like a laser beam. My eyes on you. Watch me. Roll the night away. Watch me. getting close, head away. Sonic Hero, Sonic Hero. A veces se dice Gesundheit. Sonic Heroes. Una palabra de alemán. Yeah, whoa, stew is pretty cool. The German word. Take it back to alter fate. Try to strike, but it's too late. I've got you up by my own bait. Watch me, roll the night away. Watch me, save the day. Dude. Defying your aim. I don't know if it's like placebo, but I'm absolutely getting spoon-fed warp skips. Setting the stage for Ich bin Heinberger. I bet there ain't no doubt as the words spill from the mouth. Cortex, what are you doing in there? It's another day. Fight you all the way. Yeah. Salud desde Barcelona, joder. Buenas, tío. No one can bring us down. Sí, hablo español. Hallo Heimberger, ich bin Dad. Stage 4, heroes parade. Bro's the true Sonic hero. Imagine. Heroes, give us a reason and fuck you, Cortex. No, that's not. There we go. A chow. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Don't clip me. Damn it. I'm trying to put this into my muscle memory. Me pronunciación. Tryhard en la mira también, no, claro que no. Soy perezoso. Pues sí, llevo muchos años. Claro, es que llevo, ¿cuántos? 17 años hablando español. O sea, aprendiendo español. Classes don't always help. Crash. Bilingual stream? I could do trilingual. I speak Japanese. I could do it that way. Yes, okay. Hold up. Alright, I got this now. Hold on. Damn it.俺は日本語ができるよ。Dude! Wait, where did Cortex go? He must have fell. Trilingual. Sí, pero no hay tantos... Me cago en la puta madre. Pues es que hay gente que sabe... ¿cómo se dice? Que sabe japonés, pero pues en mi chat, pero normalmente no hablan en japonés, solo en inglés. No. Dude, this makes it so much easier. Holy shit, I'm so glad that I thought about this random fucking thing. This makes Neo Warp Skip so much easier to deal with. Problem is that it's still difficult for me to kind of get the... Pues claro. Aunque alguna gente me pregunta de cuál parte de España soy. Y es que no soy de España. Para aprender inglés. Algo así. I don't know if you should call me Daddy G Pro, but I wouldn't say new tech, just a new modification to this. Makes it so much better. And if we all stick together, we won't give up on it, and everything's gonna be alright. We all bring out the best things in each other. Together we are stronger than anyone else could be on their own. So much better than alone. Sonic's in the lead, giving us greater speed. Skills keeps us flying high to stay out of trouble. And Knuckles by our side makes this a safer ride. We'll save the world and teach the Eggman a lesson. Never as hard as it seems. Yo, Firebolt, thanks for the good luck. What do I do on a daily basis besides stream? Talk to my friends. I'll be going back to uni once semester starts back up. Much better than alone. Better than alone. I am landing on Cortex's head more often. And together we get over. Yeah. If we all stick together, we won't give up forever. And everything's gonna be alright. We all bring out the best things in each other. Together we are stronger than anyone else could be on their own. Can't stop us, 'cause together we are strong. Oh yeah. Yes! This is my favorite song. Thanks for the good luck. I'm not biased, right? I mean, I'm absolutely fucking biased. Vector's my favorite Sonic character. En español no. Solo por autodidacta o por internet. The power has arrived in a dream team. It's lost with one and one makes three. And when the trail's gone cold and the lies have been told, this threat will find what you can't see. Yeah, danger hides when the heartbeat flies and the ninja stars fly too. The red's sworn to fight for you. Okay. You want on your side. They're detectives tracking down your crime. Come along for the ride. Along the game is on now. A good dealing and a crooked life would always pay well. Now that the team's in town, that's all gone underground, but it's a worry to this very day. Challenge has been issued by the Eggman. This mission's gonna meet them all. And in their outlook is grim. Where's Cortex? Yo, James. Contigo, buena suerte, gracias por la suerte. También hay hispanohablantes en mi chat. Along the game is on. Problem needs. Watch those three go, make the outlaws bleed. Damn it, way you can win. Gonna take ya. Chaotix. No sé. Solo quería adoptar el acento de España. Next. Okay. Entonces, no usé una referencia específicamente. Solo por intuición. Y también soy el único hispanohablante en mi familia. Pues no soy hispanohablante, pero un tipo que sabe español. No cuento hispanohablante. Okay, can you like be in the correct spot, please? I mean, it's true. Like, I don't count as a Spanish speaker because in order to be counted as a speaker, a true speaker of a language, you actually have to be a native speaker or speak it as a second. No, it's as a first language or as a native language. Películas en doblaje de... Recientemente sí, pero al principio no. Supongo que puedo decir que... era por estudiar la fonética de un hablante de España, creo. Y el fine tuning, o sea, para arreglar algo del acento, era por viendo doblajes en castellano. Pero al principio, no. ¡Spira! Rápido arriba. Mierda. I threw Cortex too far to the right. Of course, this happens as soon as I reach the third door. Deprisa. Pues la broma era la traducción literal. Rápido arriba. Aunque no tiene sentido. De hecho, en japonés se puede decir, por alguna razón, se puede decir lo mismo, porque en este caso, arriba suena como un verbo en japonés. Speed up. Level up. Entonces, cuenta un verbo. No sé por qué. Creo que la traducción literal es Hayasa Josho. Hayasa Josho. 多分ね。でもちょっと変な感じがあるよね、これ。It's okay. I started speaking English with a Spanish accent. Awesome. Me parece un poco raro. También puede decir Hayasa agaru. Hayasa agatta. Porque agaru es como es como subir. En este caso. O sea, sube la rapidez. O sea, la velocidad. Algo así. Japonés es un idioma muy raro. Pues claro, porque no es un idioma indoeuropeo como los idiomas que hablamos nosotros. Uf, au. Puedo conversar en 3 idiomas. Inglés, obviamente, porque soy angloparlante. Español, obviamente, claramente, porque ahora mismo estoy hablando en español. Y japonés. Pero, sé un poco de francés, italiano y ruso. Aunque en ruso no sé exactamente cómo formar oraciones. Entonces, italiano sí, porque sé español. Y estaba en clases de italiano. Francés también. Y es imposible, porque Duolingo es una mierda. Vale, para mierda. Joder. Ay, Nihongo dekiru yo. それのね。まあ、日本語ちょっとむずいけど、漢字は、俺の弱点だね。まあ、外国人だから。Sí, Duolingo es... Vale para mierda, joder. You just noticed that? Yeah, that's BB. Pues ten en cuenta que soy trilingüe. Es que he aprendido idiomas por mí mismo sin usar aplicaciones. No me gusta que sea normal implementar aplicaciones, apps así para aprender idiomas, porque las aplicaciones como Duolingo, Babel, etcétera, no sirven. Solo para saber el idioma. Para vacaciones de un país extranjero, o sea, otros lados. Especialmente... Yo, thanks for the stonks, Blue. Así que, por ejemplo, en español, tened en cuenta que es... Duolingo no explica la gramática. Es que... ¿Cómo la gente puede saber que usamos el verbo en el tercer personaje para gente y singular? Porque en inglés gente es plural, no es singular. Mucha gente sabe, pero en inglés se dice gente saben, porque en inglés es como people. People es plural, no es singular. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? ¿Para qué? ¿Para qué se usa estar en vez de es? Pues es porque estar es algo dinámico y es algo, o sea, ser es para, ¿cómo se dice? Estados que no cambian. Y estar es algo dinámico. Yo sé porque estudiaba español. Y también para los angloparlantes, la diferencia entre pretérito e imperfecto. ¿Sabéis que no hay un equivalente en inglés? La diferencia está entre el contexto. Entonces, las aplicaciones nos sirven sin otros, ¿cómo se dice? Fuentes de aprender el idioma. Buenas, Juan Di. Estoy bien. ¿Y tú cómo andas? Right. Yeah, apps just do not fucking teach you shit. That's the thing that kind of sucks. Pues, puedo decir que, por ejemplo, para aprender los kana, por ejemplo, hiragana y katakana, sirve. Porque solo lo que hay que hacer es memorizar. Un proyecto de programación. Vaya. Joder, trabajo en redes. Joder. Suerte. I'm almost ready, actually. Joder. I think we're basically ready. Oh, I just need to practice a couple more things. Whoa. Buena suerte, gracias por la suerte. Bro turned into a flute. I do tell people I have a very large vocal range. I have like I have almost 4 fully functional octaves in my vocal range. Boom. I was thinking about this fucking theme, and I'm like, why haven't I gotten this yet? Yo, it's time to go emo? Let's go, dude. The shadow of myself, just who am I? Scan horizons, certain history. Ghost let me here, sit inside the pod. No one would ever know the chaos control. True identity, that is me. We are destined fire. I'm guessing that's sustain. Yep. They've waited as the Eggman watches. With rouge in the fight, electric lies, chains surrounding, in history. Appears as she goes, faster as you look away, and no one knows. Power is a key. This power changes me. Instant fire. In this machine, don't know how long we've waited. As the Eggman's watching, we all danced in fire, rocking through a screen. Don't know how long we've waited. As the Eggman watches. No, this is, that's Giganut 2.0. 1, 2, 3. You didn't know, now I'm gonna show you the power that is me. Don't stop the show. You never tasted fear. Good luck, Mr. Nutskip. Thanks, Sculty, for the good luck. It is a key in me. The power that is me. We all danced in fire. Wrapped in this machine. Don't know how long we've waited. Oh! We all danced in fire. Looking through a screen. Oh yeah. Okay. I believe we are ready for runs. Oh, it had a fucking error, stupid thing. Oh, right, it had an error because, I forgot that I have to open OBS first before the auto splitter. 1, 2, 3. You didn't know, now I'm gonna show you power that is me. Gonna take me down, stop the show. See some ever tasted fear, loss of control. Might have to go upstairs and pee. No! If I just go for this Giganut all the time... I wonder if things will be progressively less cursed. I most certainly can get better at it with time. I'll give it about 25 attempts and then I'll go pee. Yo. Yo, that's not bad. Oh, okay. The chances of Crash not landing back on that ledge are pretty low, actually. Or not landing on the ledge when that happens is pretty low. You're gonna be +1. Doesn't matter. Okay. The boulder. It does lose about 3 seconds. What? There is no way I did not trigger the bat. I was inside of the fucking bat radius for years. I haven't actually gotten proper Giga Nut once. However, I have been out of Nut Skip at least 2 or 3 times. That's a reset. You know what? Hang on a second. I want to check something. Because if I can pull this off, I would save probably another half second. But I've never really tried it before. Well, I've tried it, but not after labbing Tiki Tas. My recording of it has this. I think if I do a slide jump like that, I have control. You do gain, like, temporary control. It's an obscure mechanic. I'm gonna get the... Yep, I knew it. You do gain temporary control when you're above surfaces. Oh, come on. This is probably not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay. It's for the same damn reason. It's for the same damn reason that, what's it called? Nut skip sucks. Slide jumps are weird and, or sliding is weird and inconsistent. APTAS only? Oh no, it is. That version of it? Hell yeah. And it's absolutely not worth it. That is not worth it at all. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah. That probably doesn't even save time because you have to run up to it. So the idea... We could call this Hypernut, action, or Ultranut. But I did it right. No, it's slower and it's worse because you have, like, because of spacing. You only have room for a single slide jump, and, having to do a second slide jump would not save any time. It would have no benefit. Hey yo, thanks for the good luck. There's a misconception or like something that's a little weird with how the slide jumping works, or how sliding works. The slide requires a buffer. Like, it takes time for the slide to come out. So, if you do a single slide jump, and then you have to do another one, you have to, like, wait a certain amount of time, and basically you have to work your spacing through that. see where I was after my first slide jump? I was basically on the rock. The only way to do it again... The only way to do it again is, Are the runs going well? I mean, I'm getting out of hub... I'm not staying in nut jail. That's been kind of nice. If I could work this version of Giganut to not do a jump, I could... At best, I can work in 2 slide jumps, which would save, like, a second. Like, ideally, what would happen is you would spin the nut, and then you would do a slide, and then it bounces to the up left, and then you would do another slide. Those 2 slides will save time. The problem is like, adjusting and, like, reacting to having to do slides is difficult. Like, that is the perfect... That's the perfect nut. Did I just do it 4 times in a row? Guys, did I do this 4 times in a row? Did I just do Giganut 4 times in a row? I think I did. BB. Mashallah. So I'm losing about 2 seconds. Big deal. I'm gonna be like +1, +2 now. That was almost too slow. Or I mean, that was almost too fast. The game almost crashed. No! I jumped too early. My double jump was too early. I don't know, like I'm starting to feel good about this Giganut. If I get it 2 more times in a row, which I doubt I will, but if I get it 2 more times in a row, I'm absolutely going to, actually, if I get it 1 more time, I will, I am going to be observing what I'm doing. I'm going to, end the recording for research purposes. I mean, I failed at that time, but, like, I'm doing something correct. I'm doing something correct. Dude. Okay, I'm ending the recording. Because I need to research what the fuck I was doing, because, like, I'm getting this much more consistently. I do not know what I'm doing correctly. Honestly, I also don't care. It seems to be much less precise than 1.0. Damn it. It seems to be much less precise than 1.0. And if mastered, it might even give me, it should give me a boost. Especially because there are, like, multiple semi-failed angles. Praying for a free hub 1, I also would. We could pray to the flying spaghetti monster, or Allah, or God, or fucking Zeus, or fucking Hercules, or some dumb shit. Somebody do something to hope that this becomes, like, way easier. There will be something, I think. How's Giganut been? Not bad. Also, I know you're doing the PC port. You're not vibe coding, are you? If you're not vibe coding, I approve. That was weird. Look how close some of this is. Like, man. By the time, probably by the time I'm done streaming for today, Sustain's gonna have, like, the whole save format figured out, and then he's gonna be working on the Xbox version of that, and then We're gonna have modded save files. Imagine that. Dude, imagine. We'll have modded save files for PS2 and for Xbox, and that's gonna be awesome. However, to help with documentation parsing. Okay. I'm guessing that's what a lot of people are doing with these PC ports. Damn it, too much speed. Because humans aren't exactly very good at doing that. If I'm not mistaken. Also, it would be a good idea to implement somebody like me for beta testing. Since I know the physics and how the game functions really well. Okay. Damn it. New 2.0 has been working really well. Come on. Come on, grab the nut. Damn, the nut said no. There is no... You know what? I'm keeping it. If I get everything else first try, this would be hilarious. Hilarious. Not even hilarious. Hilarious. Made it come out by the end of summer? I'd help out, sure. I have a couple of people that would probably also be good for, beta testing. All of us being speedrunners that know the game really well. Bandycraft, Sustain, Atomical Sloths, and myself would, and possibly Smartkin, though he probably wouldn't. He would probably be too lazy. The four of us would be really good for beta testing purposes. Okay. Damn, the nut just said fuck you. You see how much nicer this plays though? This is definitely like I don't think it's cope. I mean, I'm not really getting it super consistently, but at the same time, it's like uncooked. You've been in contact with Smartkin? You've been talking to him? To break it to figure it out. Smartkin is my, one of my closest friends. He's probably the closest friend that I talk to the least. That could have been saved. It's like, what, 7 or 8 different variables? It's more like 10 different variables with this, but, like, 5 of them converge. Meaning that there's like a 50% margin of error. If I do it semi-correctly. Ah. Because also, even though I'm in nut jail, there's a very clear difference between nut jail right now and normal nut jail. This nut jail is also labbing. I'm gathering data as I'm failing nut skip. Who called me? Was that Mom? No. What day is it? Oh, it's the 10th. I mean, I'm also in the modding server, and I would imagine that Sloths is in the modding server, Bandycraft is in the modding server, and I don't know about Sustain, though I'd imagine he's also in there. So if you want to get into contact with us, that would be fine. At least I'd give you permission to DM me. Am I okay? I'm not as pissed as I was yesterday. I did get a lot of that anger out. The runs are not going that great, but we are currently in the lab. Figuring out this this nut skip a little bit. Trying to figure out like different frames, different potential angles, and I have a recording of me getting it 4 times in a row, which means I was doing something very specific. That was like 10 resets or something like that. I think if I move upright when that happens, I gain more speed. Yes, I do. I do gain more speed. I wouldn't even be mad if this is just a strict 20%, because the strict 20% is going to be far more valuable than the like the randomness of Supernut. So I am basically going to I have, like, different names for the different outcomes for Giganut. We could call Hypernut, the standard nut version of Giganut. Ultranut, meaning we basically do the Giganut version of Supernut. Or we can go back to the original name of, we can name Giganut 1.0 Hypernut and then call Giganut 2.0. What's happening? Giganut. That was unsavable. Damn it. I could have spun the nut up the ledge. And I probably would have gotten away with it. Damn it. Not far enough to the left. We move a little more to the left. Then I can probably move out of the way, Kevin. There's also there's some good news and some bad news regarding the third door. So the good news is I have a setup now, and the setup is very fast. Bad news is I don't always get it, so we are essentially doing a random select of whether or not I get it. That was also very fast, by the way. 45.3. Okay. So what happened there was I was moving to the right where it was more flat. And I didn't land. At most, this version of Giganut saves a second over Supernut, at best. Okay, that was stupid. The nut pushed crash. And it put me off, it took me off of the line. I lost a little bit of time to my slide jumps there. I don't know if we'll get, I don't know if we'll get, what's it called, okay, you know what? Actually, now that I'm, like, at least thinking about it, I'm going to change my, when did I get a text? Okay. Something went wrong. Start connection. Good. Joystick settings. Okay. I have changed my my stick calibration, not calibration, but I've changed my stick orientation, I guess. So like I changed the output curve. There we go. Called an output curve. You know what? I'm going to do this real quick. There we go. I don't want to start moving there, that's the issue. Yeah, moving is the problem. Wait, what? Hold up. Maybe moving isn't a bad thing. Okay, Cortex. Okay. I have to, like... W? W. Crash, don't move. The issue is I can't hold the stick enough to just get... Low pitch Cortex scream is scary, really?
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
He's never in a good position no matter where. I'm not recording, damn it. Antonio is never in a good position. Fuck me. Oh, come on, man. I don't know why I did that. That's an awkward stim I don't want to do again. Why am I having good movement there all of a sudden? Oh, man. I have never saved that before. Holy fuck. Okay. I see why that was restricting my movement. I don't think I waited long enough. Went down for a bit. What the fuck? Oh, is it doing that thing again? Yeah, I have not dropped a single frame. Ouch. I need to get my my muscle memory working for this. Oh shit. My phone is about to die. Neat. There we go. Okay, stop. I need to stop doing it that way. There was another version of this that I was working with. Honestly, I may use that. I may utilize that. What if that is the fucking play? You just keep running until Cortex changes animations. And then fucking do it. All right. Okay, I'm gonna take my chances with that. I think that's gonna be the best way to just do it, is just do a camera movement. Move the camera myself instead of letting the game move the camera for me. Hey, if that gives me success, then I'm fucking doing it. Whatever. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna pee, and then I'll be right back. Ugh. I gotta pee, and then I'll... and then I'll get back to doing runs. I'm not even gonna mute my mic, I don't care. secretly... Thought of something that would be slightly faster for work. I want to check it real quick. I don't think, I don't think this would actually, like, be beneficial. But, I want to try it, just in case. It would be awesome if it actually works, but I don't think it will. It works! Whoa! I think I have a fair bit of leeway with that too. I do. That's quite a bit of leeway with that. I don't know how much time that saves. I'm gonna build that into my muscle memory, but I absolutely want to start doing this instead because this will be way easier for me to pull off. You're kidding. You are fucking kidding. What you missed is a new... Yo, MGG. We have a new, optimization for warp skip. Okay. I'm gonna need to lab that out. Yo, Abdo, thanks for the good luck. I think what I'm gonna do is spin Cortex and then I'll spin throw him that way. If I'm lucky, it will delay his spawn enough to where, if I'm lucky, it will delay his spawn enough to where I won't be losing any more time waiting on him. This game's glitches are endless. Also, good luck. Yo, Abdo, thanks for the good luck. This will absolutely be worth it if I can fucking make it. If I can make this work. If I can make this work, one of the worst parts of warp skip is gonna no longer matter. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So, the way that this is going to work is I need to throw Cortex more to the right. The reason is because if I throw Cortex more to the right, he'll actually go into the chunk instead of, he'll go into the chunk instead of teleport into it. Which I believe that's what we were observing the first time. I really hate that if I miss that, it's kind of Jover. But if I can lab this out, warp skip should be easier. Also, yo, MGG. Yeah. I need to land here. In order to prevent Cortex from, like, just teleporting, I need to, like, I need to land much closer to, man. And yeah, and that's why, by the way, I clipped through. That's why I keep reloading, is that if I solve this, Please don't fall. Oh, stop! Holy shit! I just want to test this shit. I can't gather data if there's such a large fucking... If there's such large spaces in between attempts. Also, I know somebody's gotta be like, why don't you test it on emulator? I'm tempted to, not gonna lie. Been save state for console? Sort of. But you would need a modified ISO. I need to know where Cortex goes. Also, I need to double check. I need to look at the, hang on. I gotta break out the editor. Levels, Alt Earth, Hub. No, not Hub, Lab. Files, lab ext, viewer. Alright, we gotta look at the chunks. That's not the right chunk. I'd have to throw him very specifically in a way where he actually does touch the chunk if I want to make this consistent. I specifically have to throw him in a way where the chunk, where he goes in the chunk. Okay. I have to throw them like that. You just ate an entire bag of family-sized gummies. You have no shame. You probably have diabetes. Okay. So I need to throw him that way, and then I just need to jump on his head. Okay, let's see if I get this. How'd I get on yesterday? Terribly. Damn. You mean you're not American? Imagine. Okay, let's do another recording. That wouldn't work anyways. Nope. You gotta be way more to the right than that. What? Don't. Okay. I need to go back to that other recording, and I need to double check to see what the fuck happened. Because the first time I tried it, Whoa! Where did I throw Cortex? How did I throw Cortex? Okay, there's something to this. It works! I have no idea how I want to make this work, but that is kind of sort of what I want, though. No, he's not in the right chunk. Okay, let's see. This is getting tiresome. Yeah. Yeah, I'm breaking out the emulator. Hang on. Ugh. Ugh. There you go. Ugh, all right. Ugh. Okay, I wasn't in Cursed Warp, or Cursed Splash, or Cursed State. I can turn that on.
Venga, mientras exploramos una nueva dimensión. Deberían haber sido dos nuevas dimensiones, pero no teníamos tiempo.
Oh. Well, fuck. Ah. Dude, why do you keep fucking teleporting immediately? What the hell is the difference here? Why? Why does he teleport early? Okay, fine. Zemu then. Thanks for the good luck. Oh man. Huh? Now I'm even more confused. Wait, hang on a second. What if I'm further... Oh, what the fuck? Why am I stop snapping? Stop snapping. I want to land. I want to land here. Holy fuck, let me land. Let me land. Holy shit. Stop. What? Go away, Cortex. Fuck. Huh? Okay, alright. Alright, part 1 labbed. Now we need part 2. How much time does this save? I have no fucking clue. It should save at least some time. We can find out. .4 seconds. And then the amount of time that it would take to throw Cortex as well. Okay. Why is he no longer... Welcome back. Where the fuck did he go? Okay. So he's landing up there, which is not what I need him to do. About that. He's landing there. I need him to... Dude, come on. Why is this so hard? The issue is Cortex... will hit that fucking loading trigger. Unless I have enough time. Which I don't think I do, but if I do... somehow have enough time to, like... No, I don't. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Dude, don't take a billion years like last time. What sucks is that I don't have enough time. I don't exactly have enough time to, like... Don't go there. He just teleports immediately if I do that. I need you to not teleport that fucking fast. Why is he... Wait a second. How? How does Cortex not go through that fucking junk? This doesn't make sense. He absolutely hits that chunk load. He absolutely fucking hits the chunk load. He just misses it for no reason. You know what? No, I don't even think that's gonna work. Because no matter what... Yeah, he hits the damn chunk load because he's too low. I don't even know how the hell Cortex doesn't hit this. If he's here... How are you not... Stop it. How are you not dodging it? You know what? Okay, I need you... Oh my... This is already not a candidate for, like, RTA. This is fucking frustrating because of course I got the fucking thing first try and now I can't get it at all. Why does Dio... Why do people use this side? This side is worse by a lot. As long as Cortex is up there, I don't care. Oh. Hmm? Ah. 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 Are there really no fucking options for this? No. 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 It saves no time. Unfortunately, it does not look worth. I was getting kind of excited there, to be honest. And I'm not happy about that, unfortunately. But oh well. Okay. Let me get my controller set back up. Twisty tie. Dreams of an easier warp skip crushed. What the fuck? I just plugged you in. You're not supposed to be asleep. Back to doing runs, unfortunately. That was an unfortunate. It was an unfortunate series of events. Wanted to show off how cool you are again? Yo, let's go. Let's go, Stu. Stu's the coolest guy I know, to be honest. Well, okay, there is Jordy. Damn, it's like that, yep. You're both equally cool. What the hell was that, Super Nut? That was crazy. I wish I were cool like you guys. And equally good at Spiral 1, yes! So what is Sustain telling me now? I am Coolio, let's go, dude. I guess it's official, I'm actually cool for the first time in my life, let's go. Hey yo, Vanny. Thanks for the good luck. We may have modded saves for the Xbox version soon. Sustain is close, I would think, to actually having those figured out. I got free tech for the nut now. Yep, Giganut 2.0. It works better. It's just not mastered yet. I got it 4 times in a row earlier today. Seems too silly to be mastered. I don't know. One point oh isn't bad. 1.0 is worse than 2.0. 2.0 has a lot of different variables. It's just that there's a decently high chance that that you have several frames to play with and several angles to play with, and you can also sometimes just like not get it at all, and still carry on, unlike Giganut, where like if you get any bad angles, you either lose 5 seconds or your run is, or whatever. Whereas with this, you have several different potential backups, where normal nut is still like a 27 or a 28. Super nut is like a 27 or 26. And also, since it's easier to set up too. It's just not mastered. And I think with mastery it should be 40%. It's still very precise. Don't get me wrong. It's still very precise. That was a new one. Please. Oh, wait. Oh, I've been doing this wrong the whole time. Move, Kevin. This one at the very slow, or at the very fastest, is like sub 121. Perfectly in the teleport spot? I don't think that can. However, there was a spin setup that I made. Well, not a setup, but I did lab something very similar to that. At one point, absolutely not viable. Pulls up from the hill from the tree and stops in position. I would love that. That would save probably like a second and a half. Because you can do the slide jumps up the hill. Okay, that's 3 times in a row. Yo, Sky, thanks for the raid. Good luck, thanks for the good luck. How was the stream? Damn, I got the bat, but I died. Yeah, the weird thing about this Giganut is that I'm gonna stop the recording because I would like to also have I'd like to have that be I'd like to have that VOD. There seems to be a lot of places where you can get the damn thing to be very consistent. And I have not labbed them all out yet. But I mean, like, hey, look at this. I lost 6 seconds. So I've gotten it 3 times in a row. sort of 4 because like I was still able to continue the run. There's no way that that's just coincidence. Oh, come on. Yeah, one of the things was spitting the nut and then slide jumping onto it and being able to long jump after nut skip, which obviously that is not RTA viable and it doesn't really save time. A much better skip would be to find a way to, like, launch with the nut. I got robbed. The first one was robbed completely. And then it dropped my input for some reason. And now if we somehow find a way to just like launch really high with the nut. Moonwalk from the hill to the other side easy, imagine. From the hill, no. There's an invisible wall. Oh, from the hill? Also no. I'll keep going even though this is really slow. Now I'm gonna be like +4. I got super lucky with the bat there. Okay. How did I save time? I don't know, man. All I know is the sub 920 is probably dead. Wow. This is a really shit run. Holy shit. Wow. Also, we would not want to do another version of Fountain Skip, to be honest. The best thing that we could do, dude, I wanted to. You just moonwalk, and then the rock. Oh, that would be worse, actually, than because the phantom ledge is random. That phantom ledge is random. It would be better to find a way to, like, launch with the nut. Not any better on Xbox? As far as I know, no. I mean, I could be wrong, but do I really want to try to be right? And the answer is no. I think it would be good if you didn't have to get the nut at all. That's also true. I mean, it's possible that we might find something that makes that ledge consistent. Nut skip stinky, yep. Favorite game of all time, Sonic 3D Blast. Yeah, you are not getting over there from here. The better thing to do would be to find a means to, like, say, like, go over here. I don't remember if the invisible wall is, like... I don't remember if the invisible wall covers that portion, but, like, the best thing to do would be to, like, find a way to launch the nut. Either, like, and Crash needs to stay on the nut. But, like, if there's somehow some way to, like, proxy the nut with Crash still attached to it, and then hit nut skip that way. That would probably be the best. If you can wedge it that way, though, I don't know. I mean, most likely not. Because you would have to be on top of the nut and you'd have to stay on it. You could potentially have the speed. Yo, Pete. Also, aren't you older than me? If you have a way to gain... Is there a better way to aim? No. At least we haven't figured... At least I haven't figured it out. I had Axel try to help me, and he was of no help. He couldn't figure it out. Like, right there, if I knew exactly what I was doing there, because that's the perfect angle. You have enough speed and enough angle to basically, like, if we hit that one, that part in particular, it would, dude, I got spoon-fed. Come on. Thank you. Is there... You think there's a way to make a good setup? Do it. The only thing... If... Though I would say... Try it on PS2. Because the physics are not that different. If you can find some kind of a setup, that would make everything so good. I'm sure there's a way to make a setup. I'm not saying there isn't a way. It's just I haven't been able to figure it out. The problem is, with these types of things is I've been dipping into my experience from other games, and most people that are running Twinsanity don't run other games, or other games that would have stuff like this. Now, I think people who run Rack or Jack could actually be of extreme use in something like this, because from what I know of tricks in Rack and Jack, somebody might be able to figure something out, because the way that the tricks work in that game, not necessarily similar to Giganut, but the way that you do setups and stuff, I believe, are very similar. I got unlucky there. Can be position based. It most likely is position based, but the idea, because there's like a lot of angles and stuff that work, the idea is to try to find a way to get the perfect angle most of the time. Because it's not super angle perfect, it's not super, it's not super angle perfect, because I get the angle almost every time, and it's not super frame perfect for the same reasons. The only thing is like, the one that I got that was the perfect one is the one that we need to base everything off of. Because that one, like... with the several different possibilities, like say you jump differently. Am I spitting it? Am I just spitting it against the wrong rock? This is the one that you were helping lab with Axel Blue. I'm aiming for the edge, sort of, and I'm basically like pressing spin and then jump immediately. The one on the base of the rock, but I couldn't get it. It wasn't working well. I'm working on this one right now because first of all, it is faster. Believe it or not. You tested PS3 earlier? PS3 should be valid. But just as long as you're not playing on 60 Hz. You don't need to pause at all? Oh, right, for lag reduction. Unless you meant for any percent. If you mean for any percent, that's kind of huge. That's actually kind of massive. If you don't need to pause for any percent, that's massive. That basically means that if we were to eliminate boatloads, then PS3 would be competitive with Xbox. $25.3. You don't need a backwards compatible PS3. You're using a super slim. Ah. Right. I would allow PS3 custom firmware. That Giganet was great. Yep. I'm dead. Yep. You know, that would also mean that, that would mean that, there's some lag, though, near the farm. Eh. It would mean that PS3 would become, almost, almost competition viable. The only problem is the boat loads. How you can see how long the boat takes. It's probably about 3 seconds. I mean, you might as well time it. The boat does take longer than Xbox. If it's only 2 seconds slower, then PS3 is actually run viable for PS3 is run viable for Twinsanity, at least for any percent. That would at least bring some people into Twinsanity. Because PS3, people would prefer to play on PS3 than Xbox, which is weird, I think, but... Nope. People are, for some reason, really opposed to playing on Xbox. And I do not understand why. I don't understand why, because, like, Xbox is nice. Not gonna lie though, 360 would be nicer. No, it's still too much speed. But knowing that PS3 might be run viable for, or like, almost competitively viable, another PB. Slate, I PB'd like 5 days ago. Yay! Yo. Whoa, this is fast. Thanks for the good luck. Where is bro going? Oh, shit. Yo! Fastest hub won by 1 frame? Okay. I'm sorry. That was so many things of the game just fucking me over. That's so fucking sad. Hang on. Okay, do you want to see... And that was faster than my sum of best. That was faster than my sum of best. And Warp Skip said no. because the camera, for some reason, was too far to the right. I couldn't jump. That was not my fault. That run was not my fault. That was absolutely my fastest pace ever. And I'm most likely not going to match that. See, even my average is sub 920, dude. Sub 930. We've absolutely had some pacers, though. Well, some. We've only had one pacer today, but, like, that was insane. I have not had any runs get to Antagony just yet. I'm not recording. There you go, I'm recording now. And the thing is that it can get faster. Theoretically, I can get up to, I can sub 118. With the perfect Giganut, I can sub 118. The fact that I can still go for fucking, I could go for Giganut 1.0 as a backup. Oh, come on! Wasn't expecting the spoon-fed ledge. I'm close, though. To, like, I think if I just keep going at it with this Giganut version, I should, get close to mastering it once I, like, get all the visual cues sorted. Come on. Okay, that was just mean. Most likely, in order to get this to, like, work properly, I'll need 3 visual cues. Damn it. And then most likely I will be able to get perfect nut skip. So today is unfortunately, I already know I'm not going to PB today. I'm fairly certain I'm not going to PB today. That's like my my idea for right now is I am not going to PB, and that's fine. Also, that right there is the beauty of this version. So, getting back on the boat, is it from when you get on the boat or after the black screen? I haven't really figured that out yet. Go from fade in on boat to fade out on boat. And then just time it against one of my PBs. Damn it. I think the fact that I'm getting basically almost the same results. Bro sent that thing flying. Yep. I have gotten that like 70. I'm starting to get that 70% of the time, which is a good sign, actually. It's not a bad sign. Because what that means is if I'm getting the same results multiple times in a row, that means that I'm doing something very good. It means I'm doing something consistent. And there's no way I'm doing the same things on the same frames every time. I'm not exactly capable of that. What it means is that with a little bit of fine tuning, I should be quite capable of creating a setup that works most of the time. Damn it. And then at worst, because like there's several different potential like outcomes that can happen with Giganut. I also have other outcomes that aren't the fastest, but they still work. Like, that one was good, but the nut had spin to it. That is something I can't exactly manipulate. I'm still not getting it as often as Super Nut, but I am, I'm still working on perfecting the setup. And I have Giganut 1.0 as the backup. I have what? I have, other Giganut as a backup, and then there are setups where other versions of, okay. That was really close to what I want. That's really close to what I want. So yeah, this is labbing, we're labbing this shit. What do you mean that was still too good? I think I need the angle to be deeper instead of more shallow. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, give this about another, like, maybe 300 or 400 resets, and I'll probably start actually figuring out a good way to do it. Unless Flowers is, unless Flowers cooks. Damn it! I am doing aiming. I am aiming. Always believe in Flowers? I would like to. Somebody's gonna make some kind of contribution, I think. Please don't. Yeah, there we go. That's the slowest variant, which is still faster than Super Nut at its fastest. Dude. How many nuts are there? There's normal nut, super nut, well, standard nut, super nut, giga nut 1.0, giga nut 2.0, normal nut and fast nut, so 7. I've also named a couple of variations, hyper nut and then ultra nut. Hyper nut is when you do giga nut, but then you have to reposition the nut to slide it back up because the attempt has technically failed. And then ultra nut is essentially super nut. But from a failed giga nut attempt. They're backups. There you go, ultra, hyper, super nut. No. We're not gonna go that far. That's close. I can't speed it up because I'm doing a jump. The jump is actually the problem. If somebody just finds a way to gain crazy speed to be able to cross the gap, that would be awesome. Grab the fucking nut, dude. Okay. I have had one good pace, and it didn't get past warp skip. Though the good pace was fastest pace ever. No, we're not calling it pre-cum. We're not going that weird. +6. Yeah, that, well, I would have been like a +4. But no, hell no, we're not calling it that. We're not calling it edging either. Just nut jail. We're not calling anything like that. You've gotten some interesting results. The interesting results have to be perfect. Most land on the first platform. That's not a bad idea. God. Jeez, give me a break, game. I mean, if it lands at the first platform, a lot of the times, and it's not a position you could do super nut, it's not useful. Nope. Unfortunately. What the fuck? The game's doing a lot less bullshit, but it's still being bullshit. It lands in the middle. Are you playing on 360 or are you playing on emulator? PS3. Fuck. That's interesting. Wait, but you're not doing a spin jump, you're just doing a spin. If you could just do a spin, you could do a slide jump. A spin and then a slide, you could do a slide jump, and then if you get the perfect one, you get a double, you get 2 slide jumps and it saves them, it saves a whole second. I'm trying it without the spin jump, and to see if I can get similar results. Because if I can get similar results, I don't think I can, but if I can, then I essentially like can do a slide jump and potentially save some worse skips. Okay, game. Okay, that was really dumb. Move out of the way, Kevin. I have lost 5 seconds. If I go super fast, I can get a 123. Oh, come on. I am not accepting a 126. 126 is too much for me. Yeah, this unfortunately isn't as good. Too far to the left. It sucks because it's so weird that there are things that have been like things just seem to be almost in the perfect place to just almost work, but then not work. Okay. Fuck off, game. Oh my fuck. Game. Just give me what I want, dude. Just give me what I want, game. Kevin. Dude, come on. Damn it. I can't move it. I couldn't fix that. Getting an earthquake appeal commercial? Somebody get this man a sub! Get out of the way, Kevin. Yes, this is extremely slow. I can't be green out of, I've been in a couple earthquakes, but one I didn't perceive, and the other one was while I was in Japan. I'm gonna be about +5. Okay, +4. But that seems weird on PS2. It's different. Not that different, but it is different. There's floating point rounding things to consider. Oh, fuck off. You get crazy height. Sometimes you don't. This food, yeah. Grab the damn nut. Una pelota de fútbol. Es parecido. Yo, finally. Ugh. Okay. Don't die. Okay. For losing a second, this is pretty fast, actually. Why can't I catch a break? You know what? Yes. I am going to do this. Take screenshot. How am I? Eh. Why is mom calling me? Hang on. Need to mute. Okay, that wasn't my mom. That caller ID was... That caller ID was MCM. And, that makes me kind of mad. The fact that somebody did that just to get through to me pisses me off. I don't necessarily need all of it. Some of it. You only do about one a day, imagine. Delete. Control save. What is MSM? I don't know what MSM is. Only one image. Okay. Alright. Rename. What did they want? It was... I don't know what it was. I don't pick up my phone if I don't know who the person is. I also do not, I refuse to pick up, I refuse to pick up if somebody uses a trick to get me to pick up too. As a businessman, you can't do that in It might be work, yeah. Okay, I have a new reset. I have a new reset, thing. I have a new reset split, and, I'd have to get another one for Hundo. Damn. It split. I blocked the number because, like, I'm not fucking with all that. Caller ID being MCM that basically looks like mom. Rip. From troublesome customer, rip. Come on. I mean, if you can't help with it. If you can't help somebody, like, I mean, it's whatever. Also, in case anybody's confused as to why I need, why I said I need a different, ooh, that didn't. $89, okay. So, I need to go to settings, file, settings, image settings. We're going to set this to 89. Go. Actually, why don't I just do histograms? that did work with high precision. Oh. It did still start the split. Okay. Okay, and the only thing is that, Giganut even works that well on PS2? It should. Hang on, I gotta look this up real quick. L2 norm. Okay. Rename. Caret. 0. Caret. Underscore. Okay. Alrighty. Now the reason why I have to do a different reset is because for Hundo you actually don't you do go to the title screen. So the reset must be on quit. I guess we're doing Super Nut. I was not planning on doing Super Nut. I was planning on doing Giga Nut. That didn't reset the split. There's a Super Nut. We've had Super Nut. I've been doing Super Nut for quite a while. Super Nut is my standard, more or less. Even if the stairs never end, we keep climbing, true. Thanks for the good luck, Sloth. Pausing now. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Fuck. 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 Hang on. I really don't know what I can do with these. Do we have an auto splitter? Yes, I'm messing with auto splitter stuff right now. I want a new split. Or I want a new reset. You know what? There is no load for any percent. Okay. Hang on. Copy. Paste. Delete. Delete. Yes. Okay. Bing. Bing. And then, I'm pretty sure that I can bring this back up to 91 and it'll be fine. No, 89, I think. I think 89 was what it was at before. There you go. Oh, it did actually load that. Shit. Wait. Shit. Okay, this is not gonna work. Okay. Hey, yo, non-liver. What's up? How are we running today? I only had one pacer today, and unfortunately, it died at warp skip. I have not been to Antagony today. However, we are labbing new Giganut. How's that been going? It's not bad. Could be better, but we still have not, or I still haven't figured it out, yo, Dio. I still haven't quite gotten it to the point I'd like. It's not as hard to go for. It has backups and you know, thanks for the good luck. Case in point, that was one of the worst possibilities with it. Spoonfed, let's go. That was new tech? No, that's Giganut 2.0. Oh shit. This is kind of fast. Oh, come on. I got stuck. That is the second, really fast, hub 1 I've gotten today. So, the hub 1 that I got was fastest and, like... I got the fastest hub 1 by a frame. And then, yeah. As you can see, there's options with this one. Even though I lost a lot of time there. I'm gonna be about +2 or 3. .5. Yeah, it's raining again. But yeah. So Giganut 2.0 is pretty good for as like an all around like strat because it has many options. I got lucky there. Because if you don't even get the spin at all, you can still do 1.0 to back it up. There's chances where you can... where the nut will land on in a good spot. Okay, here's another fast hub 1, okay. Spoon-fed villagers, too. Almost fastest, hub 1. That better have attracted the damn bat, because holy shit. Whoa, that was fast, holy shit. I'm pretty sure that's a fake split, though. Dude, I improvised the fuck out of that. I just want to let everybody know I improvised the fuck out of that warp spit. Out of that warp skip.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we
I should not have gotten any of that. I'm just saying I should not have gotten any of that. The fact that this run is even still alive is crazy. I adjusted my angle at the last second. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the good luck. Well, thanks for the raid. Buenas, superior. Gracias por el raid. Bienvenidos, riders. You tried. You tried very hard, and I commend the effort. Okay. Fuck me, dude. What was the difference between these two? .3 seconds. The nerves, bad. Let me see here. Okay. 6:12. Let's see what this best pace was. "11 seconds ahead if I would have gotten that jump." Es porque lo he practicado. If I would have gotten that jump, I would have been 11 seconds ahead. Sheesh. I was 11 seconds. That would have been potentially 11 seconds ahead. With about 2 seconds of time save left, I think. Actually, let me double check this run here. Let me see what. I know I made a pretty major error. Please no. 0.5. Any good runs? I was literally just on best pace ever. At least before entering Antagony, and I saved the warp skip. You missed a pacer, yes. That was slow as shit. Alright. Damn it, I'm trying to time this. Don't disappear on me. I did not want full screen, hello. Okay, let's just time it from there. 7:18. So 0.6. Then I would have gotten here at 7:18.6. Yeah, that's about 2 seconds of time save. Sure, flowers. Okay. So the good news is, my new strat at best, would holding RT be a good idea? When? For that thing, no. For Giganut, I don't know. Okay. So, the good news is that at best I can save 2 seconds. Seems to help angle-wise. It shouldn't, but it might. Okay, so let me explain something. The way that I'm doing third door skip should save almost 2 seconds off of how I did it in PB. Which means that what it means is that I could get... the door clip at 708 and still... I could get the door clip at 708. No. 708 would be pushing it, but if I get anything lower than a 708, if I get actually no, hang on, it would be a second faster. So like, if I get the door clip at 7, so I'd have to get it at a low 708 or a it's either at a low 708 or a high 707. If I clip out at a low 708 or a high 707, then we're on sub 920 pace. The start of that antagony that I had was equal to PB. Which my PB's, the start of my antagony in PB was phenomenal. The sub 126 checkpoint and everything. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Okay. New fastest hub 1. And that's very close to segmented as well. That was on vacation. No way I'm getting a best seg here. Or a fastest pace, but unless I get a really good warp skip. If I get a really good warp skip, then fuck me, dude. Was the pause necessary for the load? Yes. That is actually the reason why, that is actually the whole reason why, why the PC port would save a little bit of time. And also, the reason why I died there was because there's a pesky piece of geometry that if Crash slides in the exact right position, it blocks him. And so when I was timing for the controllable slide jump, I just wasn't off the edge, so, yeah. If I would have gotten that, then we would have probably gotten a 311 antagony entry. And a 311 antagony entry, I wouldn't even go for the first door skip. I'm not gonna lie. I would not go for the first door skip. If I got a 311 antagony entry, I would just go for, I would just go and do, everything else. I would rather just risk the third door skip over, first door skip with a 311. I'm not really a gambling man. That could have been fastest nut skip ever, actually. Very close to it. This is fastest pace, though. Oh, shit. This might be sub-segmented. Yo! Nah! Sub-fucking segmented. I mean... Konnichiwa. 住んでいるのは、ご覧に通りですか。まあ、今はちょっとね、ちょっとやばいよね。まあ、ファーステストペースは、3回した俺。今日、ギガナットはちょっとやばい。こんにちは。Dude. I am not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to continue. I have just gotten 3 fucking best segs of Hub 1 in like the span of like I don't know, I've had 2 best segs entering fucking warp skip. Here we go again?ちょっと待って。どうして敬語を使った？ Here we go again! That he turned Asian. My ethnicity is absolutely ambiguous because of the languages I speak. I can assure you I'm not Asian.俺は白人だね。Real. Yeah. I know you're joking. Some people do think I'm an anomaly, though. I'm surprised that didn't crash. That was probably like a couple of frames away from crashing. Oh. Deも電子さん、どうして敬語を使った？ご覧の通りですか？今ご存知ですか？ご存知、キモ。Dude. This game needs to stop fucking playing with me, man. Points for the fridge. Does that count? Does that count? Bust a nut. I cannot believe I got a fucking 118. A 118 flat, almost sub 118. Any way around that cutscene? Nothing that either loses time or is impossible. There's another ledge that might be possible to land on, but I have got... Supposedly, I have gotten it once or twice without paying attention. And I have tried hundreds of times, so... we're kind of stuck with that. There's another strat you can do that's fucked up that you can dodge. You could dodge the cutscene with, but I have not had any level of real consistency with it. I could test it, though. I could go back to testing it, but I didn't get any consistency out of it. Is it possible to slide jump to the nut faster before it falls off? Not when it's going that fast. There's another version of the skip where you can go this way. Why did it start? Why did the fucking... Okay, that's weird. Okay. So, there is a ledge here you can land on. Is motivation. So this was one of the versions, but I wasn't able to land on this thing consistently. Especially, like, it usually requires a body slam. Usually. You can do it without a body slam, but it's really hard because you have to start moving. Go. Stop. I was robbed. I need to let my nerves cool down too. I hate the jump sound effect, really? I'm not even really paying attention to it, to be honest. And that's why we don't go for the... That's why the tree was not really considered. Jump on the rock? You can't control crash. Rock has ice physics. Feels worse there? Oh, it is absolutely worse. This is worse than Dusty Eel, for sure. Jump on the wooden mask, imagine. There's no way I landed on the fence, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Stop activating my... Fuck off. This looks very cursed, yes. This was one of the Phantom Ledges that I found. So that's option number 1. Option number 2 is this. Finding new strats every single section? That's not new. That's old. That's the original version of Dusty Eel. It's slower, and it's harder. This would be the cutscene. This would skip the cutscene, but I mean, as you can see, I'm not fucking landing on anything. How did that get past the message filter? That person literally just came into that stream. No. Go away. I'm not paying a damn artist. One time an artist was okay, you can land on that ledge. What is it gonna take to land on that, though? I've tried this, like, many times. Why did it stop working all of a sudden? This is not, that's not the ledge. This is the ledge that I've been doing. I don't know. That one actually does. Both don't work. Don't proxy me. Let's find out why this one. Yeah, stream's gonna do that. What? Don't fill me with hope. Do not fill me with hope here. random on the platform it lands on. By the way, these types of ledges used to be called G-Pro ledges. Because I was basically the only person that was actually getting them consistently, though I was on 360. But I would find some obscure ones. This would absolutely not be worth it, I don't think. Unless we could find a way to make this like 1 in 5.にしていた人生の固定を置いてた戦う値段のある新しい世界を見よう自分が誰になるつもりかという事実を見つけたそう一つの道は私がポポYou had to listen to the song like 5 times to memorize the lyrics. This is definitely that's definitely a song. Of course it has 恋する人に恋する人たち. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was like, that really does sound like a Japanese translated version of I'm Here. I was like, that really sounds like it, and then it's like, yeah, but probably not. Then Ali fucking gives the AI translation. I'm like, well, stream dying means you get more points. Let's go, dude. I don't think I have any more runs left in me, to be honest. I have some exciting news, though. 10k time? I could. You don't even like I'm Here any of the Titan themes. You just did that for the memes. It was definitely a good meme. I'm just sad that I'm the only person that could have actually caught that. Out of time? Maybe. No more runs. I've only been streaming for 6 minutes. Well, rip. Yeah, I'm definitely I'm streamed out. Or well, I'm speedrun out for sure. Crazy paces today, I know. Can you show the setup? Yeah, sure. But I've only been live for 7 minutes. Okay. I can take a look at it. What the fuck? Why is it not showing up properly on the CRT? Can I please speedrun this on a fucking potato? Imagine. Let me turn off and turn it back on. I don't... It might be in widescreen. It's in widescreen. That would yep, that would explain it. That would explain why it's not showing, it's not compatible on the damn CRT. Hang on, let me turn this off. Let me turn this stuff off. Video display normal. Huh? Why wasn't it... Why was it playing... Why is it playing in widescreen? Why are you playing in widescreen? Let's go to the NK patcher settings and then play some Crash Nitro Kart. No. No widescreen? No, my CRT doesn't support it. It's still fucking doing it! Okay, fine. I have a solution. I have a solution to this. I don't know why it's not working, but I have a solution. I have the solution. Hell yeah, there we go. You know what else is wide? My Bob!
Universal Interactive presents a turbocharged extravaganza by Vicarious
It's pink, yeah.
Visions.
This does happen. Oh, wait. 480p is 30. That's what was going on. Kunk Tex. Hell yeah.
You accept my challenge?
I would hardly call these games a challenge. We'll win easily.
It is decided.
Sanity giving me a hard time? No, I'm
And if you should win each
I'm tired.
race the galactic champion for your freedom.
I had some really crazy paces today. I'm way too tired. Oh, oops.
You will have to.
Okay. Ba-da-da-da. We play as Cortex. Ugh. Yes, this was Clancy Brown's last performance. Okay. Mm. Send it to me on Discord.
Excellent! You win a trophy!
Whoa.
If you hop off a jump, you'll get a boost when you land.
Whoa.
The longer you are in the air, the larger your boost will be.
Whoa. Close? That is close to, that was one of the ideas I had, but, that one might not work just because of the angle. It's close, though. How did I not lose reserves there? Damn. I have not learned the lap skip yet, though I probably will. Damn. Really lost all my reserves, that's crazy. L for my reserves. Gives you brain rot, understandable. It is consistent. How did I make it up there? Reminder, I am also playing with the character with the worst stats in the game. Well, Crash and Cortex have terrible fucking reserve. Where was the trophy screen? He was gone! The trophy screen was fucking gone, dude! My loads are just too fast! Is making some of the turns more difficult. Crash and Cortex are not balanced. They have the worst stats in the game. Really? What? What do you mean this force field doesn't fucking work?
Here comes Tiny!
It might be Fake Crash. Fake Crash does have shitty stats. Damn it! Oh, right. That was only lap number 2.
Make way for Earth's finest.
I thought that was the final lap. Lol. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Okay. Had to style on him. Look at the NPC Cortex. He's like, well, time to go around. Kart racers could do manual loops, but a Sonic game just says how funny cutscene. I don't know. Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes is my third favorite Sonic game. What happened? I'm too tired to play Twinsanity. So I'm just playing CNK. Oh, right. So, by the way, so I would imagine that by the end of tonight, we are going to have modded save files for PS2 and for Xbox for Twinsanity. So we will basically be able to go anywhere. Or go anywhere. We will have save files for basically any, for most chunks.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Tiny.
That's not DSD.
You don't have enough keys!
Why can't I find DSD? Oh, DSD requires trophies? Cock. Okay. You know what? Let's do Tiny. Ow. Well, that sounded like a bird. I turned into a bird, dude. Oh, I have a wonderful time when I'm playing this game. Like, if I'm playing this game, Sonic 3D Blast or Sonic R, I am always in a good mood. Boing.
Tiny fly!
Tremenda joya, exacto, sí. Il mio secondo favorito. Gioco.
Get back in there!
I just very much so. I generally don't play casual games on stream. I'd probably do it more often if people actually wanted to watch me play more than just Twinsanity. I mean, I'm gonna be switching to different games anyways. You know what? Let me flex. Beep, 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 beep. What is he doing? What is he doing, dude? What is Tiny doing? Be dope to watch me play Spyro. Spyro 1 is the next game I'm gonna be learning.
Here come Tiny!
Oh. Second one is your favorite? The second one is my least favorite. I might do Spyro Hero's Tale. Retro achievements. I know, I just activated Denshi's neurons. Cock. That's not enough to have the reserves, right? To make this jump? Nah. I'm pretty sure I could, like, learn to run this game and do decently well. Maybe... maybe top 20 I could probably do. I am by no means bad at this game. I feel like a balloon! Just... The game really just went... Again!
Congratulations! You won a trophy!
Okay. I know I'm not doing it right, but I'm just kind of like fucking with shit. Imagine if this actually fucking worked. I don't think I can get it anymore. Damn. I will eventually get this. Oh wait, that's right. If you're in... Oh, I know. Hang on. I see a line in the... I saw a line in the geometry. There. Wonder if I could use that. You know what? I'm gonna look at a run real quick. I'm just gonna look at a run real quick.あなたがゲームをプレイするのを見るのはホームレスの人々を見るの友達理由が好きです。え、think from the setup you found you can get something? Nice. Any insane trilogy next? This looks silly? Yeah, it kinda does. Stop stalling, weird champ. I am playing the game. Go too forward. Oh, wait, hang on. Get deeper. Try one more time. Hmm. Okay. I cannot do DSD apparently. I'll find some weird ass way to make that shit consistent, I'm not gonna lie. Damn.
You now have 6 trophies.
You have earned the right.
You have earned the right. Race Nash, Baron's champion.
Nash was engineered to always move. He never stops or even sleeps.
He never stops or even sleeps.
Put him up! Put him up!
Cortex is like, who the fuck is this again?
Is that enough? I need to get moving!
Soon, Nash. Soon.
Soon, TM.
Soon?
Ow!
Excellent. Excellent! You win a trophy!
Excellent! You win a trophy!
What? That hit me? That's crazy. Jeez, the hitboxes on those things are fucking huge. People saying this game isn't as good as CTR, I don't know what the hell they're smoking, dude. This game is fucking awesome. And the tracks are excellent, dude. I really don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell people are on about when they say that this game isn't as good as CTR. And some people might say, oh, well, you played CNK first. Not true, actually. I definitely beat CTR before I even had CNK. I have nostalgia for both. I just think CNK is a better racer overall. I've never understood that a cactus jump. My thoughts exactly. Yo, how did Tiny catch up? Yo, bro's cheating. Ah, rip my reserves, I guess. Yay! Maybe I'll play more tomorrow. Maybe I'll play more CNK tomorrow instead of Twins. I don't know. Do I raid somebody? Sloth is not streaming. Is Jordy streaming? Is Stu streaming? Damn. Ain't nobody to raid. Okay, goodbye.